I hope he's eventually going to turn the game screen off. There we go. I'm waiting for the like streams to update me. Can you guys all hear me? I just want to test my microphone and stuff real quick. Make sure everything's coming through okay. Move my microphone more towards my face, that kind of thing. Pop out the chat so I can see it. How's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. I did say when we were at MGS3, I said I don't have time to do like the full Invisible story, but I will come back and do it. And today is that day. Last year on the subathon, I think I did like 40 plus hours. So that was awesome. Fortunately, or unfortunately, should I say, I don't have 40 plus hours to do this time. I just don't. I don't have that much time, free time. I wish I did. But I'm hoping that I can get in here occasionally. Because I miss you all. You're always so nice to me. Everyone here is always so nice to me. I love coming back and doing this. But yeah, this is MGS3 Invisible. I am British. I'm cursed since birth. Absolutely cursed. I'm gonna test the game sound now. Let's just kick it off and then we'll know how it sounded. But yeah, this is a special modded version of the game where all the enemies and the bosses are completely invisible. Some of them you can still see a little bit of, like you can still see a little bit of the Shagohod, but we can't do much about that. Let's see how the sound sounds when we get into it.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
There's a good chance I'm going to have to mess with the sound as we go. But what's new? What's new? I pretty much have to do that every single time anyway. I don't know actually, that sounded quite loud. What about this? Is this better? How's this? I had my mic in a really awkward place. I just moved it. I can see it like peaking red on the OBS, so I assume it's better.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
How's it going, everyone?
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization.
I can see it literally peaking red, so I really don't. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Snander? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, I'm gonna have to move my chat because I can't see it that well. I'm gonna read everyone out. Thank you for those gifted subs, appreciate ya. I'm gonna test if I can tab out the game now. It might skip the cutscene, but I'll restart it if it does. Oh, it doesn't. Thank God. Alright, 5 gifted subs to Sun Gomi, Puckchan,
Connecting oxygen hose
Modifix.
to
Fucking, you guys with these usernames, you kill me. Sergeant Hammerclaw. I literally, I can't even pronounce the other name.
Pennyways know what he's doing?
Something tells me this is not. This is not the console version. No, it's not.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Wait, that's not a cigar.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
I haven't seen any of these. A lot of these cutscenes, I haven't seen them. Apart from the ones we watched at MGS3, I haven't seen them. So it's going to be as much a surprise to me as it is to you.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Snake is the only one who's not invisible.
We'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite.
Everyone else is invisible.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3.
Okay, you can still see some of Major Zero,
Fly. God be with you.
and when he turns around, it's horrifying. Can I get a quick who's excited for Delta? Like, informal poll. Who's excited for Delta?
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
I was like,
No,
oh, I
the
don't
virtuous
care.
mission. The future of our Fox
I'm not
unit depends
bothered.
on it. If it
And then
succeeds, we'll
and then they
officially
released like
organize
one
and
trailer,
commute.
and I'm like, okay, no, I am excited. I'm really excited.
Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
I'm so
Don't get
fucking
cocky, this isn't
excited.
a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich
I don't care if
Sokolov.
no one else is. I'm so excited.
He's head of the
Can't wait to play it.
OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
DRK's
On
excited.
April
I'm going to his
12th,
house for it, and we're going to go to the
Soviets achieved
GameStop
the
together
first
for the
manned
midnight
spaceflight
release.
in history.
We're going to stand in the queue for it.
Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket.
Do you think they'd
Sokolov
let me
is said to
test
be
the
man
game? I'd
most
fucking ruin it.
responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
I'd be like, yeah, this boss is
After
fine, but can you
Gagarin's
give him
flight,
100
Sokolov
times more
left
health?
rocket development to become the head of the newly established
Yeah,
Design
just make
Bureau.
it so it one-shot kills you.
From
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lowly
just
technician to
make
head
it so
of a
Ocelot
design
one-shot
bureau.
kills
That's
you.
quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back
Does
there.
everyone think like
Then what?
they can make the
We
game
got Sokolov
like as
over in
pretty
one
as they
piece, but
want?
The whole ordeal had left him exhausted.
But the start of
We checked him into
MGS3 is
hospital in
such a
West Berlin.
fucking slog.
It took him 2 weeks and
It's
more than
just like
600
hours of
miles to get from
exposition.
the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a
I
week
know we
later
love
that
it,
we
but
had
like
something much bigger
a
on
person
our
coming in cold, never played it
The
before,
Cuban Missile Crisis.
and they're like the Cuban Missile Crisis.
hands. October
Ugh.
16, 1962.
October
President
16th,
Kennedy received word that the
1962.
Soviets were
You
in
know
the
what I mean?
process of
Like,
deploying intermediate-range
do you
ballistic
think Azuma's
missiles
gonna
from
play
Cuba.
this?
The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert.
Yo,
Soviet
CJ, how's it going,
transport
mate?
ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end
Do I
the
even
air-trigger
stream on my
standoff.
own channel? Yeah, I streamed the other
Finally,
day
on
for
October 28th, the
MGS5
Soviet Union
day.
agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba.
Anyone who was there can
So the world
attest.
avoided
I
a
streamed
nuclear
for 10 hours for the
But in order to get the
MGS3
Soviets to pull their
9th
missiles out,
anniversary.
we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter
You were,
IRBMs deployed
true.
in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand.
Twitch is really bad at sending out
The next day,
notifications.
got
I probably
Sokolov
don't even
back
have it
to the
turned
hospital,
on.
handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more,
I'm so fucking stupid.
So what
I
kind of
have
weapon
all my
is it?
Twitch
Something to do with
notifications
space
go to my
rockets?
main email address, right? So every time I open my email, I have to scroll through like 30 fucking
guess you're
Twitch
right. You
notifications,
don't
and
know
I
the
just haven't
details,
bothered
but
to
it
change
appears to
it.
be a new kind
I'm
of
so
nuclear
lazy that I
weapon.
haven't changed it.
for half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear
So my
tests
main
and sending
email is
out
just
signals.
hundreds of Twitch notifications for
Something to do
channels that
with
I don't
weapon,
watch.
assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
I know, Doctor, I know
Must
that,
mean for
and I
a
still
virtuous
don't do it,
mission.
and every time I open
They
my
moved from
fucking
there
email, I'm
just
like, oh
recently.
god, this again.
Why?
I have to deal with this again.
Apparently,
And I
they're
still don't
conducting
fix
a field
it.
test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Do not underestimate like how fucking lazy I can be. It's crazy.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
It's going to be a big boss run, but I will be getting hit in a couple of places. Mainly
If
the
we don't
bike
get Sokolov
chase.
back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis.
I would love to do this game with no damage, right? I have tried. I have tried to lab it out. I don't know how you can do the bike chase without getting hit. And before anyone throws in their suggestions, record
Once
yourself
you
doing
confirm
it
the
and
rescue
show
of
me.
Sokolov, stand
I
by
have
at the
never
recovery
seen anyone
point.
do it, not even
The
in
recovery
footage.
balloon will be
Like,
dropped at that point.
if you think you can do it, go
Helium
record
will
yourself
be
doing
pumped
it and
into
then
the
send
balloon
it
to
to me. And
inflate
I'll be
it.
like,
The
you're a
process takes
fucking
about 20
legend.
minutes.
You're amazing.
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch
But I will
onto the
do
balloon and
I will
pull it
do
up.
big boss
The Fulton
strats or
surface air
Foxhound
recovery
strats.
system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been
Aw,
combat.
paramedic, what have they done to you?
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
I
She's
bet it's
equipped
not a
with
skill
two
issue of mine.
6-barrel
I bet it's a
20mm
skill issue of
Vulcan cannons,
everyone's.
as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
I bet it's a game
Even
issue.
with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That was a really well timed oh shit, especially since you had to you have to contend with the fact that I'm streaming through the RTMP to DRK's house and then DRK's house to Twitch. Zero, more like zero head. Wait, is it playing double? What's playing double? Which bit? The sound of the alerts? I said to DRK, I said to him, do I need to turn my alerts off? Did everyone hear it when I was in the Discord with him? I said, do I need to turn my alerts off, or are they going to play for you? And he was like, no. You leave them on. I'll turn mine off. What I'll do is I'm going to turn the sound off for mine. But because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see them if they're not on my OBS. I kind of need to... Yeah, you all heard me. You all fucking heard me. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the sound off for them, but I'm gonna leave the visuals up just so I know that they've happened. I don't know. Let's poll it. Should we have double alerts or what? Do you want more bang for your buck? I don't know. It could get annoying, right?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
Yeah, I think it's buy one, get one free.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah.
Hey, Amanda, how's it going?
I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Why does he smash?
I see. Well, you'd better go back
How
and
can
get
he
it.
smash?
You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
That's what a lot of people don't realize. Everyone's like, oh, who are you? Why are you streaming on the channel? It's like, I'm literally trapped in DRK's basement. I don't know why Totorok's the guy who made this invisible mod. I don't know why he made, like, the names of the camouflage invisible. Like, yeah, we can't let them have that information. They'll know what they're wearing. Also, I don't know if you can see it now anyway, but I'll show you after this. But the Keratans are also invisible. So if you wanted to do all Keratans, we'll try and get some of them actually, because it'll be really fucking difficult. But yeah, he made all the Keratans invisible. Yeah, he made a version for Jaguar King as well. So it says,
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button.
That's
For
a really
other
funny
equipped
idea,
items,
Safi.
just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
My
Keep
argument
an eye
for
on
twin
your stamina
snakes.
so you don't run out.
Oh,
To
why did
recover
we start
lost
on
stamina,
twin
you can
snakes?
hunt
We'll
for
do
local
twin snakes
flora and
later. We'll
fauna.
talk about it later.
You can use
Not-
either your
not doing
tranquilizer
it
gun
now.
or your knife to hunt.
My
Be a
only
fucking
weapon is a
setup.
Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your
Yeah,
presence.
you're right.
No weapons, equipment, footprints,
You're right,
sweat,
my bad.
or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges too.
One day I'll be a
Your
pro
presence
streamer.
in enemy territory is
like you
already
guys.
a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be
How's
any
that?
American soldiers in Russia.
Who's louder,
Could
me or the
spark
Major?
an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have
Is he
to
still
take care of
louder?
myself.
Right? Really? No way.
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops...
If
like
I
this
talk
one
at the same time
should
as the
shoot a
Major, you can't
potassium
even,
cyanide
like...
capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you
You
need
can't
to.
even tell
How
because
generous.
it's two British people speaking at once.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of full
It just sounds
death
like
for
a
short
pub.
time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Oh, thanks, Mateus.
Hello,
Appreciate
Snake.
that,
I'm
mate.
paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Para.
Cheers,
medic.
brother.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data.
So here's
Whenever you
something
want to save,
that we
send
tried
a
to
message
do
over the
this
reserved
during the last
save
subathon,
frequency,
but it just became like
140.96.
a fucking
So
nightmare
Sable
to
let me
schedule.
record my mission data.
But we were gonna have
That's
like a
right. It
live
also records the
reading
state of
of
your
Ghost
health.
Babel
Good to know.
with like
one
a
more
load of
person
people
I
from the
want to
community
introduce
playing
you to,
different
Snake.
characters, and the
Speaking of
director
snakes,
was Bad
You
Humans.
remember the boss, don't you?
He was picking the
A
parts.
legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
We tried to do it last year, but it
That's
became a
right.
fucking nightmare
It's me.
to try and work out.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
I think Maddie was gonna be Jimmy actually.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't
We're nearly
teach
at the
you
part
how
where
to
it gives me
think.
control of the
You'll
fucking
just
game for a
have to
sec.
figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC?
Hey,
Close
Fox
quarters
Anchor.
combat, huh?
Thank you for the
I've been in
73
Green
months.
Berets
Good to
for
see you,
the past
mate.
few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
The fucking knife's invisible. Fuck's sake, Totorock.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Alright. Finally, we get control. Do you ever notice people complain about MGS2, like the plant chapter? They're like, oh, you don't get control for ages and it keeps interrupting you. It's like, MGS3 is so much worse for that. Where's the keratin? Is it like there? No, I'm never getting that one. I can barely remember where it is when I can see it. I'll try and hit one though, just to show you that they're invisible. There's a bunch of like random stuff in the game that's invisible as well. The hives are invisible, for example, so you can't use them as easy. It'd normally be like there, right? Surely I can hit this one. Remember where this Keratan is. If I can't, I know where the one after this is. Is it there? It's like on here somewhere. No, I'll get the one in the next room. Why are the crocs visible? I guess he didn't think they were worth making invisible. They're not really. You would run the exact same path either way. But I mean, tell him. He's called Totoroc. Just tell him. Yo, what's up, Cereal? But hey, Totoroc, why are the crocodiles visible? The hell are you playing at? I wouldn't mind if they were visible or invisible, personally.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
So you see how they are in the cutscene? It's like way harder to see them.
AK-47s.
When you're actually in gameplay, it's so much harder to see them.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is
Optic
right.
camouflage.
The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
So yeah, you can see like he's moving the grass. There's a guard in front of me, but you can't like actually see him until you're really close. Like this guy as well, you'll see him move the grass, but I'll see if I can get this Keratani. Surely this one. Oh, man, it's like, is it on top? It's like there, right? Nah, I still can't. I will get one Keratan. I know where the next one is for sure. I know where the next one is. Man, invisible Keratans is like way harder than I thought. That might be an interesting run to learn. So yeah, he made like the hives invisible as well, because here you can shoot the hive to make the room easier. And he saw me do it on the first version, and so he immediately got rid of that. By the way, I'm playing on European Extreme, so unless I hit the guard in the head, it won't knock them out. But, like, there's gonna be 2 guards here in front of me. I mean to do that.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. What's wrong? What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Oh, what? I'm out of bullets. Just see me, dude. Just see me. Let's try that again. I just wanted to shoot the Karadan. I was having too much fun. Right, so there's a guard here. And we can just like trank roll, knock him out. And then I can get headshots on these two guards. Like this. So I'm just aiming at the chest, going into tiptoes, as long as I'm at the right difference in terrain. So I have to be on like the same level as them.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
I was trying to hold him up, and it just wasn't working. Right, let's do it seriously now. Let's take it seriously. It's a serious game. I just wanted to hold him up. And then just shoot this. Roll over here.
Come in, HQ.
Freeze.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support you.
Once upon a time, right, Safi? Once upon a time, back in the day.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Sokolov going to be
Your
invisible too?
objective, Sokolov,
You
is
never know.
inside the factory.
Have to
They
find
should be
out.
Holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I forgot to get a drink, guys. What an error. Something I really wanted to do at MGS3, by the way, was like get random people to attempt whatever I was up to on the invisible section, right? So like just get random people to be like, hey, it's invisible Ocelot unit, just have a go, see if you can do it. But my run was at the same time as the voice actor panel, just like the first MGS3. Yo, Nightfox, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, mate.
You must be Sokolov.
And to answer your question, yes, Sokolov is invisible.
Vulcan's men.
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA.
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Grad. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
No one has Snake, don't worry about it. They never
He's
call
a
him that
member of the
again.
enemy's extremist faction.
That's a
man who seeks to
one-time
seize
name.
Control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago,
Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No.
He's just
I have
fucking
no
talking
love for this
to
place.
himself.
Let's go.
And then he gets on his radio and he talks to no one.
This is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
So before I streamed, I went to the store and bought like supplies for streaming, as you do. I also bought the most popular dish in the in England, in the UK even. And so I bought a load of drinks, and then I came upstairs and I just totally forgot to bring a drink, so it's gonna be a fun 7 hours. It's not fish and chips. I'd be surprised if anyone gets it. It's the national dish of the UK. National dish of Great Britain. Wouldn't that be Ireland? Guinness. Not so much. It is curry, but which one? It is curry. It's on the citizenship test. It is. It's chicken tikka masala. That's what I had.
Freeze!
Chicken tikka masala was invented in Scotland. In Glasgow. Wait, Glasgow? Edinburgh. It's Glasgow. No, it's Edinburgh. It's one of them.
So this is the legendary boss.
Nothing like some fine British cuisine. Indian curry. We do still eat like the Germans are flying overhead, that is true.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Oh my god, though, have you guys ever had a kebab in Germany? It's on another fucking level. Holy shit. I had a kebab so good in Berlin that I still fucking dream about it. Yeah, black belt,
He's
that,
the
true.
Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
No, I had a kebab in Berlin that was so good that it brought tears to my eyes. I still
Sokolov
fucking
is
think
ours.
about it all the time. It was so good.
Get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Hell yeah, Killer Shadows. Just leave them in my DMs, mate. I appreciate it. I love getting a bunch of tunes to listen to. A bunch of new music.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Yeah, speaking of Killer Shadows.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Yeah, this shoes fucking creases me. So the reason you can see the guns is because the guns are models that are reused multiple times in the game.
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
I actually like that you can still see the guns, especially when you're doing the fucking Ocelot unit. You really appreciate being able to see the
You're
guns.
not the boss. Then die.
Dude, I don't really eat British food. I don't even like British food.
Shoot the other one.
My favorite restaurant where I live is American Barbecue. My second favorite's Italian. My third favorite's Chinese. I'll fucking eat British food.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Yeah, Italian for anything light and Portuguese for anything dark. My favorite alcoholic drink is Portuguese. Yeah, just like deli meats from Italy in general. That was the hardest part about being vegetarian for me, was like
Major,
avoiding
do you
deli
read me?
meats.
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU.
Oh, I was a
Between
vegetarian for
Khrushchev's
2
support
years.
and Volgan's.
I'm not
Sokolov
now.
was being
I
guarded
was
by
for
the
2
KGB
years.
and hunted by GRU?
Because someone said it was hard, and I
Sounds
said,
like
no,
this
it
could be
isn't.
even hotter than
So I had to
Cube.
prove it.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're
It's so
counting on
easy
you.
to be a vegetarian. It's so easy. I imagine being vegan is difficult, but I wouldn't bother trying. Yeah, on the day it was up, I ate meat. Oh, did I just crash the game? No, it was good. But yeah, I ended up. This was years ago, but I ended up in an argument about whether or not being a vegetarian would be hard, and I was saying it'd be real easy. But I just did it to prove that it was easy. Like I ate meat before this stream, like minutes before.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Is meth considered vegetarian?
That's what they
Yeah.
were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod.
I don't know if it's considered, but it is.
Tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
Oh, I've done the Minecraft. I've done the Minecraft run on this channel,
Yes.
right, as well.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly.
I mean, I love
They
vegetables.
cannot
Like,
complete it without
I love
my
eating
help.
vegetables.
Got it. Let's go.
But I also like meat. When people don't eat the vegetables, I'm like, come on, what are you, 5? You know, anyone ever heard the myth that carrots help you see in the dark? Do you know where it comes from? Never mind the shoes of that. Yeah, that's the kind of vegetarian I did. Yeah, it is. It's English propaganda. We didn't want the Germans to know we'd invented radar.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
He's kind of like Rayman.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
It does look like normal rain, right? There's a blood. What are you talking about?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Yo, hands up. Raining blood.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Yeah, the regular enemies are invisible.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Obviously, the boss has different costumes throughout the game. Oh, I forgot the inside of his mouth's completely invisible. Looks so gross.
He's seen my face.
No, he hasn't.
We can't let him live.
I assure you, he hasn't seen your face.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
I'm still laughing thinking
Jack,
about Sokolov being Rayman.
You can't come with us.
the new blood has been rejected.
I guess the mouth is an enemy.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
The only other mod I really want for this game is a mod that makes the tuxedo look like Austin Powers' outfit. And then I'll be happy. And then I'll just play that until Delta comes out. Wouldn't it? It'd be so funny.
Yeah. Just barely. Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed
The thing
up.
is, when I started doing Tuxedo,
Okay, Snake.
people were like, "Oh, it's like James Bond." I'm like, "Nah, Hikari is James Bond." For anyone who doesn't know, like Hikari is a Japanese player. He's an insanely good speedrunner,
I've seen people
and he
worse
was doing
shape
like
before.
007 runs for years before I did it. The only difference is I did it single segment.
Major.
So his was 007. Mine was always Austin Powers.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items
I was
to help
so
the recovery
obsessed
process.
with speedrunning
To
MGS3
treat
when
a
I first
bone
got into
fracture,
it.
First secure the affected area
That I
with
used
a
to get
fastener
out of
and then
bed
wrap it in bandages.
every single
That
day
should do it.
and say, "I will beat
For
Hikari. I will beat
lacerations, you'll need
Hikari."
disinfectant to clean the wound.
And then I just play the
Sutures to
fucking
stitch
game
it
all
up,
day.
Styptic to slow the flow of blood.
I'm not
and
that obsessed with it
bandages to
anymore,
wrap
but
the wound.
for a time, I really
if you
was.
do everything I
thought of
mentioned,
nothing
the wound
else.
should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
What are you talking about? There's been like 3 months in my entire life where I haven't had a job. In my adult life, there's been like 3 months. I've always worked. Always. This was during COVID. I'm 32 years old. How could I not have a job? What would I do? I don't think anyone's paying for that, Amphibious, not gonna lie. And not that other people can't get into that market, but I don't think I can get into that market.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I don't think that's a market that I can infiltrate.
Shagohod.
No, I was obsessed with the game, and I'm not ashamed of that. Like I loved it. I loved every minute of being that into it. Where I wanted to do nothing else but play it. Now I'm more reserved. I still enjoy playing it, just not to that extent. Plus I'm old, so my wrist can't take it anymore. Like I can't like speedrun the game for 12, 14 hours a day. I'm sure everyone's been a little bit obsessed with something in their life. No, I'm not at the selling Topix point, I guess. Like, oh my god, I was like, what's going on in this scene? The helicopter's invisible, Volgan's invisible, everything's invisible.
Excellent.
I was like, what scene is this?
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Is anyone drinking, by the way? Because I want to drink, but I don't want to drink alone.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Alright, cool. Cheers, Amphibious.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger.
This fucking cutscene is sending me. It's too invisible. You went too far, Totorock. You went too far.
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
So I'm drinking something that sounds disgusting, but it tastes like amazing. So I'm willing to sound like an absolute nutcase to tell you guys what it is. But it's port, which is like fortified wine, and Dr. Pepper. Like, I promise it's good.
touching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Oh, damn it, I had my fucking mic muted again. Fuck. Put a lot of effort into singing that for you all as well. To be fair, I sounded just like Cynthia.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
You wouldn't have even been able to tell to me. I sounded just like the record.
Drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload.
And can we go back to something someone said earlier? What the fuck is Coke and wine?
All systems go for drone detachment.
What wine? White? Rosé? Red? What are they mixing with Coke?
Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
Yeah, I don't know about what this interior's doing.
Show your patriotism.
Red wine and Coke? Is that good? Can anyone confirm that that's any good? That doesn't sound good, but like, I swear to God, port and Dr. Pepper taste fucking amazing.
Advanced ICUs in the world.
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
I know it's cheap, but like, it's more expensive than red wine.
More like an interrogation.
Which is infinitely better.
And an accomplice to the boss's defection.
I haven't tried Hilk, milk and Pepsi, but I've heard it's actually really good.
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made.
This is what everyone says. Like,
does this mean Fox is
port and Dr. Pepper works. I swear to God.
Still one step ahead of the hounds.
I swear to God.
To see you today.
It's so good.
Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
I've never tried Pepsi and milk, but apparently it was good. Blue Lucozade and port is not good. I tried it. Fucking tried it.
Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
They don't know what like they don't know what a blue Lucozade. No one in here knows what a blue Lucozade is.
This morning I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No.
I've heard it's good, but I've not. I've heard Pepsi and milk's good, but I've not tried it, and I don't want to try it because it's fucking. The thought of it, the thought of pouring Pepsi into milk is grim. absolutely grim.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
Yo, I
A
sniper,
few
by the
days
way. Good
ago,
to see you,
one
bro.
of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Thus,
I've seen too many videos of people trying Pepsi and milk and then instantly saying it's good. To not, unless it's all a scam by Big Milk, Big Dairy.
No choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of
No, that's ice cream and Pepsi.
I was able to survive the Cuban incident.
It's a scam, innit, by Big Pepsi.
It's not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
No, it's not just cold milk.
Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
I don't know what cactus cooler is.
Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected.
The thing about cactuses
Then,
is
shortly thereafter,
they're really
Sokolov's
passive-aggressive.
design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't
Honestly,
know
the
what else
way
to
you
tell
wrote that post,
The army insists that this is all
secret,
a ploy.
the way you wrote that post, I thought you were one of those people like selling views, like one of those bots selling views.
Do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action.
It's just the way it looked, because the things turned into links on my screen because they've got a dot.
1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably.
Yeah, they're getting smart. They started talking about drinks and subbing.
One of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
I actually can't cope with the soda game in America. Like, the soda game in America is too strong.
To avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict,
You
we have
like,
to prove that America
you're
was
getting
not
some
involved
food,
in that
right?
explosion.
You're at, I don't know, McDonald's, Wendy's, wherever, you know. You're like, yeah, I'll get a drink, and they're like, oh, you just take it to the fucking machine. You go up to the machine, you think, oh, I want, Coke, I'll have a Coke. So you press Coke, and then 29 different fucking flavors of Coke come up. You know, do you want fucking Coke, vanilla, cherry, blueberry?
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
Cheeseburger flavor, like,
The KGB has
whatever it
promised
is.
to lend us one of their
And then you eventually pick
satellites
one, and it's like
so that
fucking
you and I can talk to each other.
normal diet.
That's it.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of
I don't want a
insiders.
fucking multi-choice menu for a soda.
There was a defection.
There should only be like 6 sodas, and that's it.
Remember it?
There should be 6 different soda max.
Who went over to the Soviet Union.
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation.
Coca-Cola freestyle
Their names
machines
are
are an
Adam and
abomination.
I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south.
Yeah, you can tell. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking notice. I was too busy looking at the chat. I didn't even see that.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan.
Has everyone
The Nazis
seen The
find
Great
2 of
Escape,
tunnels
by the
before
way?
they're
Have
finished.
you all seen
Prisoners
that?
succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Alright, hold
Yes,
on. Serial's
that's
not
exactly
watched The
right.
Great
At least
Escape.
that
Right,
was
let's
the
just
plan.
stop for a sec. We'll watch The Great Escape and then we'll
But
get
I got
back to the
name
game.
wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
Yes, okay, we'll watch it now.
I watched
We'll watch
the
it
movie
now.
again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same
More or
kind
less
of
the same kind of fate.
Her frequency is the same as during the virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96.
Imagine if the arcade
there's
came
one more
back and I've got
person
his
on your
channel
support team.
banned for watching The Great
His
Escape
name is Mr. Siggin.
on stream.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure
Well,
was
she
procure
knows
on-site
how well I
weapons
sing
acquisition.
Snake Eater because I've had
Circumstances are
the
different
fortunate
this time.
opportunity
You're
to
now
sing
on
it
an
live
official
with her
mission
3
with the
times in
United
my
States
life so
government.
far.
It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission.
She knows
Snake,
I sound just
if you
like the
fail this
record.
mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
I do feel extremely lucky. Whoa, this gun's invisible because it's like not the actual gun that you use. You only get it for this section. I know it's not obvious, but I'm trying to hit the fucking keratin. It's like here somewhere. It's like in this bit of tree. I can't see it though. I'm getting a tattoo tomorrow. I actually forgot, but I'm getting tattooed for 8 hours tomorrow, and I completely forgot until yesterday. I'm glad I remembered. Yeah, it's like a full day session. Is the tattooist invisible? Sure as hell hope not.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Oh, don't worry, I will, Cynthia.
That arm still hurt?
I'm getting MGS1 Snake with the night vision goggles from the like concept art.
What are you doing here?
You know, Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake. I'm trying to think where the art is most prominent. It's in a bunch of places.
Go home.
I'm either getting that or I'm getting the... I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Supreme Snake where he's got the big jacket on and the Supreme
You
t-shirt.
and my sons are waiting up ahead.
Can't decide. I'll decide when I wake up.
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I already have an MGS3 tattoo. I have 2 MGS3 tattoos actually. I've got one MGS1 tattoo and one MGS2 tattoo as well. So this will be my second MGS1 tattoo.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here.
But not solid. No, I don't have Solid Snake from
Go back to your
MGS3.
boss. There's no need to prove that you're virtuous here. This isn't America.
That's exactly how bullets work.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border
I don't know why I'm
is
looking
60
in
miles
first
south
person
of here.
when everyone's
You ought to be
invisible.
able to run that far.
Yeah, I get it. It's expensive. Getting tattooed is expensive.
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
That's dope.
Or
Send me a
loyalty
picture
to
of it.
me? Your country
On
or
Discord
your
if
old
you've got
mentor?
it.
The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too
Yeah,
well.
I love seeing people's Metal Gear tattoos. In the
Just like
UK,
that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
the guy who did mine is he's really good, and he's
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
the like price that I pay, like it's gonna be a lot more than that soon because he keeps getting more popular, and it keeps becoming like it takes like longer and longer to like get a booking with him because he's so full, because he's like so decent. He's called Connor Prue, and he owns Empire Tattoo. And like he's seriously good. If anyone's seen my
This is
MGS2
Snake.
tattoo, like it
Major
looks
Zero.
fucking awesome.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's gotta be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with.
I
Volga
thought
is
about
exactly on
doing
speaking
something
terms with
like,
Khrushchev.
you
I
know,
lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
yeah,
Snake,
fight like
I
500
know
quid
how
a
you're
day, yeah.
feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is
I was gonna do
Scouts have
something
probably
like,
already
you know,
been sent out
if
to
this tweet
investigate
gets
the explosion.
5k likes, I'll get
You've lost your
Huey
weapon, right?
tattooed on me.
Means you've got no chance
Because
of
like I
winning
don't
in a
give a
battle
shit
situation.
anyway.
Whatever you do,
I think that's
don't
hilarious.
let them see you.
And but so I found someone who's already got like a Huey Emmerich tattoo, and it looks really fucking good. And I was like, I don't need to do the same thing. He's already mastered it. You can't improve on perfection, kind of thing. But if you search on Google, like, Kiwi Emirate tattoo, that guy's got it on his forearm. And it looks fucking awesome. Yo, Linda. There's a Russian artist who she drew like a picture of Olga, and it looks so good. Like I really do want a tattoo of it, but I wouldn't get it without the permission of the artist. And the artist is like huge, absolutely huge, like millions and millions of followers. Like how am I gonna ask her? Like how on earth am I gonna ask her? And I'm not gonna do it without permission. Because a lot of people get people's art like tattooed without permission. You know, it's whatever. You can't really stop someone, right? But it's like I wouldn't personally do it. But I would love a tattoo of Olga Golukovich. It's not that it's not like offering her or asking her. She's like got like millions of followers. It's like, how do I even get a message to her? Do you know what I mean? It's like she's too big. She's just way too big. And with Yoji Shinkawa's work, I just thought, like, enough people have done it, and he's never said that he cares, so I'm just gonna assume that he doesn't.
Hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam.
Yeah, I could link it to you after I'm done streaming.
All right, say the password.
I tweeted it recently. Like yesterday or something.
Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Yeah, it's all optic camouflage, right? Or it's Snake's dream. Yeah, the first knife is invisible, but the second one's visible. It's great.
The name's Eva.
It is a nice bike. Wait, that's not a cigar.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh?
Yeah, exactly, Cammy. Exactly
well, I'm
that.
Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch.
Have you got any tattoos already, Cynthia? Or would that be your first
Held
one?
it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
A forearm tattoo is a big commitment for your first one.
The one I've got for you is American made.
.45, huh?
I've seen someone who's got the game over screen from MGS1 on their forearm.
The feeding ramp
With
is
the like
polished to a
continue
mere
and stuff on it.
sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is
Yeah,
original
do it. My
too.
DM should be
Thumb
open.
safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
I was telling someone in my family that I'm getting another Metal Gear tattoo. They said, "Oh my god, are you really going to get a second Metal Gear
I grabbed
tattoo?"
it from a
I
Western
was like,
munitions
it's my
armory.
fifth.
It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Oh, sorry. V.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into
Everyone's
that area until you
invisible.
reach a
It's
cave.
invisible
Move through the
enemies and
cave
bosses.
you'll arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
It's a mod for the PC
Just
version of
what are you doing
MGS3.
there?
In close
Kek
range
W
combat,
is
a
like
knife can
a...
sometimes be more useful than a gun. By
When
doing
someone
this, I'll
types
be
that,
able
it
to hold
turns
a
into
knife
an
at the same
emote
time and still keep the
of
gun
someone
steady.
laughing.
That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I was like, come on guys, how often are you going to have the opportunity to explain
on for
Kek
too
W
long.
to Cynthia
You'll
Harrell?
start to suspect something.
Put that on your CV.
Don't
Or
worry.
resume,
I'll
whatever you
keep
call it in
updated over
America.
the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then, I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
So for anyone who's wondering why Eva was invisible, it's because everyone's invisible. So all the enemies, all the bosses, basically anyone Snake meets in the game, unless the guy who made the mod forgot to remove the textures for them. So I'm going to fight the Ocelot unit in a sec, and they will all be completely invisible. When I messaged Totorox and asked him if he could make this mod, I said, "Hey, can you make all the enemies invisible?" He's like, "What is wrong with you?"
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
I'd really like a version where the bosses have like 100 times more health. And you have to pick up ammo in the room repeatedly to be able to beat them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
All the bosses? Yeah, I can do all the bosses blindfolded. Fork only Fury with 100 times health. Oh my god, that would take so long. That would literally take like a few hours at least, right? I'm trying to do the math in my head.
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay.
That would take so long. It'd be so hard because you die to like 2 hits.
Don't go dying on me now.
Rolls only. No, I'd say Fork's harder than rolls only just because of how close you have to get to him. Invisible enemies blindfolded. It literally makes no difference. Love it though. I know you know. Alright, oh, I forgot to take my clothes off. What a mistake. I've been wearing clothes this entire time. Chat, have you been wearing clothes this whole time? Forgot to take my clothes off, damn it. I was too far away. This is gonna be annoying because I'm gonna have to do the I'm gonna have to do this every time. This fight's invisible. This strat I'm doing is like, it's pretty challenging. This isn't going to get them all. I could tell by how many were reacting to me knocking that this isn't going to pull them all to where I want them. Nah, maybe? Maybe? Nope. One of them went off to the side, so like that's just something that can happen basically. Cynthia, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Search 1, Resident C4. Little SCV, the Iron Colon, Distant. Thanks so much, Cynthia. My good friend Cynthia Harrell. Oh, Killer Shadows as well. I'll read that in 1 sec, mate. Like, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Romeo, Bellringer, Grant, the Train Man, and Sweet Juice. Thank you so much. Killer Shadows, mate. Legend. Don't try and read and do this fight at the same time. It's rough. Thanks, guys. Also, my good friend, Killer Shadows, who sends me drum and bass tracks on Discord. Legend. It still matters where I'm stood. Even if I can't see them, I've still got to like be in the right place and stuff at the right time. This is not good. There should be a guy here and he's not there. Oh, he was there. I just couldn't see him because he's invisible. They're not all stood together. I feel like the last one will always see me. I have to get them all in the same place. We're going bowling, basically. This is why you should always remember to get naked before the boss fight and not during it. I'm gonna teach you all the Metal Gear tips. Make sure to take notes. Get naked before the boss fight. Never during. I might have to do a different version of this. I keep accidentally moving the analog stick when I go to knock on that wall. The idea is to get them all to investigate the same part of the wall so they all like clump up and stand together and you can drop on them all at the same time. But what I keep doing is moving accidentally so they don't all do exactly what I needed them to do like that. Oh my god, he still saw me. How? How, dude? That's the fun of this game. Like if you drop on, even if you drop on top of a guard, if he sees you, like, falling onto him, that counts as an alert. Right, this is the one. I've got a good feeling about it. You have to believe it's the one. If you go for a CQC on a guard as well, if you're too early and you like punch him, then he'll hear you punch him. That's not going to work either. You can just tell, like, you have to have enough of them, like, reacting to you knocking, because what will happen is one of them will split off here. Here, he's going to run to the left, and then he'll see me because he'll look up. There you go. And that's what happens if they don't react to the knock enough times. One of them will always do that, because he's not actually coming out to investigate the knock, he's just following the other guys. So you have to get in, like, the right spot on the wall as well. surprised that grab works. I was really far away from him, actually. It's this one. It's this time.
Where'd he go? What? What? What?
I don't think it's gonna work either. You're kind of relying on the... Oh, no. I was too slow up the wall anyway. Should try it the good old-fashioned way. See if that works any better. This is going to be rough because, obviously, they're invisible. And it's quite precise. Quite a precise roomness. Alright, I'll just do it that way then. I don't know why I tried it naked for so long, it just wasn't happening for me today.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, thanks, Cammy. I'll check that. Appreciate you, mate.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
Enjoy dinner, Cynthia. I'll catch you later.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high.
Yeah, Cammy, I'll have to check it when I finish streaming because I'm like not logged into my Twitch right now because I'm on this channel. But thank you for doing that. I appreciate it.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
The bike is so fucking funny driving. I think, do I need to... anything up? Would be good. Check it. I think I've shown you this before, but check this. Like, easiest way to get up onto the roof. Just go out the window like this. Weird ass glitch. Probably not the easiest way to get up to the roof, but the fastest way to get up to the roof. I wasted a bunch of time on the Ocelot unit. Holy shit. How many continues did I take there?
Are you there?
6 or
Eva?
something.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town.
Yes, Snake.
I never
I'm
even
from
knew there
small
were
rural
other
town
countries,
America.
other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something.
Yo, golly.
Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to.
It's a
Even
fun
if it is
challenge.
a lie.
I did
That's
like
part of my
just the
mission.
normal run
I'll have
at
to remember
MGS3. I wanted
If
to
you
do a
need me,
story
give me a call
playthrough
on
of
the
it
radio.
just because I wanted to
My
watch all the
frequency
cutscenes
is
to see.
142.52.
Because we watched some of them during MGS3 and they were whole areas, but I just didn't have time to watch them all. So through these, this is like my first time too. Apart from the ones we watched at MGS3, this is my first time seeing the cutscenes in the game, in the Invisible mod. Which, it wasn't made to be like a story playthrough thing, but I'm just a dork, so I wanted to see it anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot the box is invisible. The box looks so fucking dumb. Mixed with rando, yeah, I'd love a randomizer for this. I don't think anyone's working on anything like that at the moment. Sadly. Sadly, I would love a randomizer. I just want to start the game, very first room of the game, you pick up the bag. Just like, try and remember the basics of CQC, and then instantly the fury.
Looks like the boss's info was right.
It's just that the AI in this game does not function, like, it just can't function like that. It won't work.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
They should just put a randomizer into Delta. There are people working on it. For real, where are they at? Where do they congregate? What are their names?
Disappoint the cobras.
I want to talk to them.
But you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
The best bit is coming up in this cutscene. The best bit's coming up. It's so funny.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Draw. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm so dead.
Not bad, eh?
You won't get away from me!
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm gonna reset. Reset. Didn't do enough damage to him. I meant to get the stun grenades as well. I totally forgot. For invisible Ocelot, you really want 3 stun grenades. You need to make at least some effort to dodge the things.
See my technique? It was perfect. Come on.
Now I end up with basically no health for the pain. No, I'm not going to be able to get him. One more try and I'll get this. I wish I had 3 stun grenades.
You won't get away from me!
I tried to shoot the Markor 3 times and missed. He made the Markor invisible.
Damn it. He found us.
Oh yeah, I wish we had fucking duel mode in this version. We could play like invisible duel. That would be so awesome. The Markor is an enemy. Like, it thinks it's the goat, but the only goat is me, so I always kill it.
We'll meet again.
I just noticed there's a really irritating orange line around all my stuff. I'm gonna have to get rid of this because it'll bother me otherwise. Did it force SDR to get rid of it? It's still there, isn't it? That's so annoying. I can't remember what it is to get rid of it. That's just gonna bother me the whole time now. Alright, so the pain fight, and I'm one hit from death. This is going to be not fun. I'll probably end up using the life med just to get through it. I'll try it a few times without. I've been saying, and they're not going to do this. They're not going to do this. Like, I want them to, but they're not going to. But they should add a higher difficulty in Delta, because a lot of the new mechanics are gonna make shit like way easier. They should make like a Delta Extreme that's harder than Euro. Because MGS3 Euro is a lot easier than 2's Euro anyway. They did say, I was watching, what's that channel called? Digital Foundry, and they said that they've increased the difficulty in areas. I'm really curious what they've done.
We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started. Attack! Grenade!
Let's try that again. Shit.
My brothers! Hey! You taste some real pain. Tommy God!
If the initial grenade falls in the water, you may as well just reset. Need that smoke grenade. I'm on such low health that even the swarm kills me in like one hit. I'm throwing the grenade because I'm expecting him to put his shield back on, and then he just doesn't. There's a certain damage like threshold before he throws his shield back up. There we go.
Grenade!
Damn it, one hit from next phase. I'm gonna have to get ammo anyway, so let's move.
We found him! Hey!
I mean, I don't know how they could fuck up the controls really, because they've created a whole new like control style that's going to give you more freedom, like more like I don't know what the word is.
Get him!
I'm gonna have to go for the nades. God, this fight's so much harder in Invisible compared to... Like, the amount of damage that you do for headshots compared to body shots is just crazy.
Come out and play! Get him!
I let go of R1. Yeah, but Legacy Option and Modern Control Schemes are going to be like essentially different games. I don't think you'll be able to switch through them on the fly. You'll be locked into one. Like whatever one you pick, that's what you'll play the whole game with. You won't be able to quick switch between. This is my opinion, by the way. I don't know for sure. I don't think you'll be able to switch between Legacy and the modern scheme, like on the fly. I think it's going to change the whole game. You'll start the game and you'll be like, do you want to play Legacy? Do you want to play modern? And then you'll start the game. And the balance changes that they're talking about, they will only affect the modern scheme, control scheme. That's my guess. We'll see, right, when it comes out. Probably March next year. How unlucky is that, by the way? He rolled at the last second. And again. He just rolled both of my grenades. Yeah, Delta has like a legacy control scheme, and it has a modern control scheme.
Go! Get it!
Shit, absolute brick. That's 3 grenades in one fight. 3 grenades in one fight. He's managed to like dodge with his shit. When he rolls, he gets iframes like Dark Souls. So no, Delta won't have pressure sensitivity. How could it? Like literally, how could it? It's not the game that decides whether there's pressure sensitivity or not. It's the controllers. Oh shit! I forgot. I didn't even realize he'd thrown a grenade at me.
Grenade! Your bullets won't work.
Damn it. Oh man, that fight's so rough. Alright, so what, are you going to put the CQC on triggers? But they've already said what they've already said what Delta is. Delta, when you grab an enemy, it'll have context buttons for, like, this is already, like, decided. It definitely doesn't have pressure sensitivity. Because everyone is Mega. Everyone's wearing stealth camo, except me. I'm trying to think, do I need a grenade before I get to, like, the next part? I don't think I do. I said everyone is Mega. As in Mega who's in the chat. Yeah, it's a mod, yeah. Well, at least we got through one of the hardest bosses in the game. The bosses from here, like, they're definitely not as hard as that. The Fury, obviously, but... Yeah, the box is an enemy, obviously. Okay, I did keep some Mark 22 bullets, that's good. Get a bunch of stuff in this next room at least. Like grenades, smoke grenades, ammo, stun grenades. This is actually a really good room for item pickups.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
It Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Watch closely.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Piss confirmed, not an enemy. Yeah, what's up, Majesty?
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Yeah, this fucking barrel has a lot to say. This is one of the funniest fucking bits.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
because he comes out of stealth. I knew that was coming and it still made me laugh.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
I could, but I didn't get the sniper rifle, so...
No.
You have to get the SVD in, like, the room before this.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
I keep looking at KFM. Who's talking and laughing. That emote with it is just so funny.
Desaro, is that you?
Where? Yeah, anything that's not invisible is not an enemy, so the Phis are not enemies. Yeah, I didn't grab the sniper, but I did some damage to him there, which will help me later. Finally got some ammo back.
What happened?
What's wrong?
I remember at MGS the fear was like a bit of a nightmare. The doing invisible. Yeah, he made the box invisible. It does look funny. It looks almost like you crouch walking. It's faster than crouch walking, but on the 3DS version of MGS3, there's like an actual crouch walk in the game. Should I have hit the? Yeah, I was like, should I have hit the dog? Yep. I just remembered. You have to. If you do that, you have to hit the dog. That's like pretty much the only way to do it safely and invisible, but at MGS I just ran up and headshotted that guy like free-aimed. I'm so glad I've got a clip of that.
Not so fast.
Where are they? It's all just in Snake's mind. There was no one there the whole time.
It's the enemy.
Oh, I forgot to take the scientist uniform off. I always like to do this without the scientist uniform on.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society.
Yo, Exile, thank you for the Prime sub.
It was
Appreciate
thanks
you,
to
mate.
me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Kind of Metal Gear.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
Is he imagining him, or is he actually
missing link between infantry and artillery?
doing both parts of the conversation
Metal
himself?
Gear, if you will.
Or is it just in his head?
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, We somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Groznyj Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Groznyj Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
No, what you seen is the truth. Like, you've been imagining the guards the whole time. You've been imagining all the characters the whole time.
Capitalism!
They never actually existed. They were all products of your imagination. The floating flask. Alright, the fear gave me a bunch of trouble at MGS Con. I think it took like 4 attempts. Even with the coveted strat. Every time I do, fucking hell. Oh, that's funny. I might be a bit slow here. There's a good chance I can still get seen by the guard. Turning the corner at the top. Nope, I hugged the wall. I hugged the wall so he couldn't see me. Here's a cool fact about this fight that you might not know. If you enter this fight with really low health, because it gives you an injury at the start, it actually tends to give you health back. So you end up with more health than you started with. Yeah, what's up, Grey Fox?
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting name at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
I just noticed that the trap's down in the cutscene, but it shouldn't be. I need to check that. The rope trap was like down, but it shouldn't be.
He wasn't dead after all.
Oh, too late. I need to reset. That's how you reset quick. Has anyone ever noticed that? Like during the initial cutscene with the fear, the rope trap is like as if it's been set off. But then when you start the fight, obviously it's like it's back up again. Can't explain what I mean.
He wasn't dead after all.
He always falls for my rope trap trick.
The fear! I see it! The fear!
I've done that already.
Pretty tasty.
Let's eat the bird as well, forget.
Hey, this works.
Huh?
couldn't see where he was. I needed to hold him up because I didn't get through the door. I just couldn't tell where he was.
What's wrong?
There we go. I've been fighting him like that for so long that I can't
Snake,
even remember
are you
how you
there?
beat him without doing that.
Where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznyj, Grad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
I did. It took 2 tries.
You can't
Sweet.
let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznyj, Grad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains.
It
Got
really is. The whole game is
Wait,
run
There's something else I've
forward,
got to tell you.
Now what?
and then it gets to a
I
certain
heard that
point,
one
and
of
then
the
it's like
cobras
run
is waiting for
backwards.
you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains.
It's run north and then run
He's a
south.
legendary
The
sniper
game.
called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before.
Yeah, it is Grey Fox. Yeah.
That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
What a joker. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 seriously like winds in the amount of like backtracking and stuff that Kingdom Hearts 1 has. Kingdom Hearts 1 is such a mess, and then 2 is way better.
Huh? The enemy's here.
This is HQ.
I hated Ariel's world the most because I spent about 2 hours looking for the pot dolphin. It's called Atlantis. I was about to call it Atlantic City.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime.
enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest
It
is
does.
divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Alright, let's take a look at him. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the end spawn in the furthest position I can see him from. There's like a failsafe in the game, so after 25 seconds, if the end hasn't seen you, and you make a loud sound, he'll spawn in the furthest position he can see you from. Because I know where that is, I just put a smoke grenade between me and that position. And then when I fired the gun, I made him spawn there, basically. Right here.
Freeze! Where did you... Fight like a man.
Like, he'll always run in this direction. And I just throw the punches to get like extra bits of damage without knocking him down and giving him invulnerability frames. Through that stun along his path, he's there. I'll wait here until he moves, he'll run north again. Just like that.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the form of the...
Yo, Jerry, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, mate. Not just Jerry, but XXX Jerry 69. That's not the box. This is the box. You made the goats invisible. Triple X. I'll keep that in mind. Triple X Jerry 69. Has anyone seen the movie Triple X with Vin Diesel? It's a movie that asks the serious question: what if Vin Diesel was the coolest guy ever? I think I need to put it a little bit further out to get the Tsuchinoko. This is the last place you can get the Tsuchinoko for the rest of the game. Something I've always suspected, but I've never actually sat and like checked it. But it feels like the Tsuchinoko is a lot easier to catch on the HD collection compared to the original PlayStation 2 version. No, you can't get it there. You lose it there, and you have to re-pick it back up. You can't actually get it there. If you don't have it at that point, you can't get it there. Like whenever you get your gear with Eva, you have to go back out and recapture it there. Like you always lose it for a few moments, which is a really like sneaky thing to put into a game that came out like before the internet was popular. It just seems like unnecessarily cruel. I'm pretty sure I found out about it from like a games magazine. I used to love reading those. I still do actually. They're especially funny now with the benefit of hindsight. It's amazing, like what they would hype up, what they would call bad, like the way they would talk, like interact with people who write in. Honestly, bring printed media games magazines back. So much better than like the game journalism now. We really didn't know what we had. Yeah, Edge is fantastic. Very much, yeah, like a hobbyist thing, right? Not like they are now. Game journalism now is just like bot click farming. It's so gross. I hate it. Obviously, the best game journalism now is like independent stuff. There's plenty of good independent stuff, but I mean the big companies are awful. But yeah, I still like reading the old articles about, especially about Metal Gear games. And one of the cool things about MGS3 is you can tell what difficulty a person's playing on from very little in a screenshot. The amount of ammo in the gun, how much health they have. It's interesting to see what difficulty a lot of the game journals played on. I can't believe I haven't got the Tsuchinoko yet. I was just saying how much easier it is to catch on the HD collection. But on the PS2, you would never do it with one mousetrap. You just wouldn't bother. It would take too long. Plus, every time you reloaded the room, you'd have that long loading screen. Yeah, simpler times, right? Right, I'll do like two more. Two more. And then if I don't get it, I don't get it. I should have got the extra mousetrap. It feels like it's harder to get. I've never tested it and you know, tried to confirm it. But just my gut feeling is that it's harder on the PS2 version. And they've changed like the variable for it. Not so long ago, like DRK was showing as well, that on the HD collection you can capture two of them. If you use the Infinity face paint and put 16 mousetraps down, quite often you'll end up capturing two. The game doesn't acknowledge two. And it also treats them as the same object as well. Like you're not supposed to be able to have two, so if you get rid of one, it gets rid of both. I don't have the bandana, otherwise I'd show you. Bandana, Infinity face paint. When I go dry on the Tsuchinoko for this long, I start to think that like putting it in a certain place will increase my chances. Certain pixels are more lucky. Like this pixel. This is the one. Right here, it's this one. This is the one. Damn it. It would have looked like I knew what I was talking about if I got it then. I even did a setup and everything. Damn, I tried so hard to sell it. Alright, last time. I don't want to sit up all night trying to capture the Tsuchinoko. We all know what I do with the Tsuchinoko anyway. Last one, definitely last one. This is why you should always get two mousetraps. Alright, we ain't getting it today. No Tsuchinoko today. So sad. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Where do I go? I feel like something's missing. Does anyone know what's missing here?
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Alright, how was my singing that time, guys? Is that good? You didn't hear me? Ah, I must have had it muted again. Damn it. What a mistake. Can't believe I've done this. I always seem to do that by accident. Like some sort of mountain ninja. So I always have the box on in the mountains and basically anywhere that there's a slope. You can run at full speed up slopes if you have the box equipped. Damn it. I really need to hit that guy in the head. I think I could body shot him and it would be fine though. I'm playing through the rest of the room in my head, trying to work out if it would be okay. I think it would be okay. Oh, damn it.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ.
I wonder if I could third person it. I really can't have him do a caution anyway. Oh, he was quite close. He was way closer than I thought he was. This guard's going to be facing towards me now, I think.
What's this box?
That'll do me. That went surprisingly well.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznyj. Better take these two. They should come in handy. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznyj Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznyj.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong?
Yo, what's up, is Animist and Mrs. Tattooed Gamer.
See you around,
How's it going, mate?
Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
It's like Knight Rider but a bike. What was the car called in Knight Rider? Kit. It's Kit in it. None of you gonna know who Knight Rider is. Okay, a few of you do. Like, why am I talking about Knight Rider? What year did that come out? It was a TV show when television first came out.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
Transmitter.
Shocking reveal, the barrel is empty.
Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
DRK is going to come back and I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm sorry, I killed your subathon, but I talk about Knight Rider.
This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you
Yeah,
gonna
same
do?
version,
Report
Miss
it to
Tattoo
the
Gamer.
authorities?
I'm just
This is war.
I'm doing a full
Major.
story playthrough as opposed to
Fought with
MGS com when I had to rush
information
it.
and Espionage.
It's mostly
We
just
must
to
root
look at the
out spies
cutscenes.
wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
I have a theory that
Don't
that
worry.
was supposed to be a weapon
I'll
in the
take care
game,
of him.
and they just kind of like didn't get around to
What
it.
is he after? Must be more than just
The
Sokolov.
crossbow.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Yeah, it would suit the game so much, right? Because it's like a hunting weapon.
Legacy. It
Also, imagine being able to like nail guards to walls with it.
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume.
Like, if it wasn't going to be a weapon, why did they give the Fear 2 different crossbows? Why go to that effort?
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
He's just looking at nothing. Alright, time to go get our fucking ass beat by the Fury. You know how it goes.
Hey, this works.
Setting that rabbit free. Oh no, I forgot to get a special item for the Fury cutscene. Like if you have the torch or the night vision goggles or the thermals, you get like a special cutscene when you enter the fight. Yo, Santiago.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Are you ready for this? Taste my fury! Ha-ha! My suit's been ripped!
This time, let's fucking go.
Boss, this is the end of the cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow.
That guy kicked my fucking ass at MGS3. Yeah, Plum, like all the rest of them are supernatural and the Fury's just like super pissed off.
Fires of hell will purge me. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Viewer. Oh my god, that's funny as fuck. I just want all the boxes. Give me all the boxes. Kick this rat to death. It's harder than it looks. Got him. Fuck, I went the wrong fucking way. I meant to go the next trailer up. What even are these? Containers? Trailers? Containers. So sneaky. You can tell it's Rykov by the eyes.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Yeah, all the enemies and bosses are invisible. Oh shit, I forgot about this. No, it's the Master Collection version. It's a mod made by a guy called Totorock. How do I know where they are? I've played the game a lot. That looks fucking ridiculous. Let's do that again. Even get a really slow one. If you take like a shallow angle with it, you get like a slower or not. Try that.
Sir.
Here it is.
We're past like Snake's imagination now. We're just in an
You can count
absolute
on me.
nightmare.
What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
Yeah, it's because to make the textures in the game like disappear, like the uniform, to make Rykov invisible, he had to make the uniform in general invisible. So when Snake's wearing the uniform, he's also invisible. But it'll go when he takes it off. Because it's a PlayStation 2 game and some of the textures is shared.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind.
Oh, Hollow Man, that's a good movie.
Tools of politicians.
That's a fucking good movie, that. Kevin Bacon.
All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being
No, it's a Red Bull.
Please, watch over my family.
No one's watching over your fucking ugly ass family, Sokolov. They look like the fucking antagonists of a Resident Evil game. They look like they make the progenitor virus. He fucking built the Shagohod so he could finally make something that's bigger than his wife's forehead.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This scene's ended up as pure nightmare fuel, to be honest. I'm curious to know how it'll look when she pulls the mask off.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off
It's
on
like
you,
Wii boxing.
and then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
It's a mod that makes all the enemies and bosses invisible, but it messes up some cutscenes. It looks ridiculous because of the amount of textures that are shared in the game. Like the scientist costume, for example, The one that Sokolov is wearing and the one that you wear in the game is the same texture.
What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat.
Called CQC,
He
Vulcan.
and I developed it together.
The basic form of CQC.
I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
It depends on what you do, because you can kill Rykov. As long as no one sees it, you can actually kill Rykov. But you can also leave him, like, alive. So it's up to you wherever you live, technically. I can't stop thinking about fucking Wii boxing. Yeah, it's like brutal. This like cutscene's like really brutal, especially the last punch that he hits him with. The fact that he smashes his head on the ground as well.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never to
You!
Yeah, sadly he's dead now, never to be seen again. Serious.
I guess he's dead.
Now then.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby.
You can hold the menu here so you don't take any damage.
Not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznyj. You'll never live. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
No, it adds the tension, I think.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
It's just him, like, the whole time, it's just him alone. He had to, like, tie himself up and torture himself.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
Like, this is some Houdini shit.
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
This board's just floating. Where did the Sorrow find chalk in the afterlife? You know, to write on the board. Is there like ghost chalk?
Escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva...
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
We are out of here. Rip Johnny Sr. He went flying and was never seen again. I like that it goes to the effort to say that it's the senior Johnny and that the younger Johnny's already born. So if you kill him, it's not a time paradox. Obviously, like in the secret Johnny cutscene. Is it a secret cutscene? Yeah, I guess it is secret. Shit, I was holding triangle. That's that muscle memory. I can't remember if I actually tried to do the Sorrow at MGS Con. I think I did. I don't know. It was too long ago. I've got no recollection of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah, the Sorrow's like much harder when he's invisible. I know you can just skip the fight anyway, right? Like, you don't have to do it, but if you do it on invisible, it's much harder because you have to like... The Sorrow can do 2 attacks, which is like one's right at you and one like fakes you out. And there's no way to tell in invisible. So as soon as you hear him do the attack, you just have to move.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
you one of the cobras?
He's got... Oh, I never noticed. He's got the pistol from the start of the game in the dream.
So sad. A host of sorrows.
Wait, that can't be right.
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But
that would have been hilarious, Dylan.
The dead are not silent.
I might have actually been unable to breathe with laughing if that happened.
Whose lives you have ended.
Yeah, right. I never noticed that. Is that? I was gonna say, is that what's in my inventory? It won't be, right? But is it in my? Is it in my like? Why is it that gun? I never noticed that. I need to watch the actual fucking cutscene now. How have I never noticed that? Hey Sadkowski, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, mate. I'm glad I spotted that because the arcade didn't turn off his alerts, so I had to turn mine off. So I don't hear the sounds, but I spotted you. Thank you for the Prime sub, appreciate it. Someone remind me to watch the Sorrow cutscene after I finish this game. I need to watch that cutscene again. God, that would cause nightmares on Twitch if you could gift your Prime, like for just 1 week.
I can't.
It would be mayhem.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Yeah, right. Dylan, I agree, mate. I was thinking that as well. It was super creepy. It was really, like, off-putting.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call. What the hell happened to me? You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side. Other side? So that really was. Something on your mind, Snake? Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow? Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss. What kind of man was he? The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium. A medium? Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers. What about him and the boss? What was the story between them? I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say
Yeah, everyone's
Good.
invisible.
How did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Yeah, come on, Snake. Just go to the waterfall. We're still at the part of the game where you hold up. We're not yet at the part of the game where you hold down. That's later. Oh, no, wait, no, the pistol's just invisible. But it's not when I hold it in the game, so why? Why is it invisible now? I need to check this.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
That camera change was like unintentionally really funny. Eva, you could use a towel, and it just looks at the wall.
Want some?
No thanks.
Nice spike.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznyj, Grad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Right, let's fucking do it. Infiltrate fortress. Groznyj, Grad. Destroy Shagohod. Who we got left to kill? Volgin, the boss. Ocelot, Eva. In that order. We're not going to kill Eva, we're just going to wish we did. Yo, Dr. Sasso. Thank you for the sub. And the 129 months. That's so much time. Nox, it depends if, it depends when DRK gets back. Theoretically, I should finish this game and DRK should come back, but, you know, best laid plans of mice and men and all that. Who knows? If he's not back, what should I play? What about some Resident Evil 5 mercenaries? Shit. I've got to like headshot this guard as he walks past.
Come in, HQ.
And it's such an awkward shot to take. Oh, here's the thing. It's. Have I ever showed you guys this before? If you only have one shot left in your suppressor, it acts as if you don't actually have a suppressed weapon. It's the best way I can describe it. If you only have one health left on your suppressor, on the HD collection, it does this with the cigar gas spray as well. If you have one ammo in your cigar gas spray, it doesn't actually work because of the way it unequips stuff. Oh, that's really annoying. I don't know a way around this. Shit.
What's wrong?
Yeah, exactly amphibious, yeah. It's not in the original, it's just in this, in the HD collection. Shit. There we go. Shit. Am I hitting him too early? I must be hitting him too early. I'm so confused.
Come in, HQ.
Or maybe I'm just missing him. I can't tell us what's happening. I'll work it out though. Is he knocked out? Did I hit anyone? Right, I'm just missing him. I'm just missing him. That's fine. If I'm missing him, that's my fault, but I just want to make sure I wasn't getting fucked over by the game. Oh, I am hitting him, just not in the head. Missed him again. Right, so that's on their right breast. I need to aim like slightly up and to the left.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Up and to the left. It's on the right breast. No, it's on the left breast, my right. Fuck, not even close. It's so difficult to like picture where to hit.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown.
I'll literally just trank them all if I have to, but I'd rather try and work this out. That felt like it hit him.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Did you?
Yo, what's up, Chris? Good to see you, mate. Alright, forget this. We don't have to be here forever. See what I mean? Like if you shoot with one ammo left in the thing, it's just funny. Like it's only if you hit them as well. Like because if I just fire it, it doesn't treat it like it's got a suppressor, or it doesn't have a suppressor. It's only if you hit someone with it. Just such a weird quirk of this version of the game. shit, who is seeing me? Oh, it's my camo. Alright, I'm going for the headshot. I believe in the headshot this time. This time, I'm getting the headshot on this guy. Fuck. I haven't yet, cats. I haven't had time to put into it. Like, I'm going to. I just haven't yet. Do you know what I mean?
What's wrong?
This is HQ.
I gotta change camo and do the normal strat now. Or not the normal strat, I guess like the non speedrun strat. Gotta change camo though. Basically. Go down here. Get rid of that. You can still see shadows. You can also see the you can also see like the beep of the radio. Like the little red line of the radio.
Huh?
Like, did you see that guy before I got to him? I think there's another one. No, we're good. I'm just taking the log way around rather than trying to hit that headshot again for like the 44th time. Missing it. Can you just go straight up here? I guess we'll find out. No, you can't. Smoke grenade there I think will work. I'm confused. Is this Delta or not? No, because Delta's not out yet. Oh, why not, seeing as I'm here. Damn it. When you enter this room for the first time, there's like this forced cutscene. You can like get control of Snake for like 0.1 of a second. And you can actually
Snake,
roll,
I see you've managed to sneak
and
into the
if you
hangar.
roll, it means that the path that it puts Snake on doesn't work anymore.
The completed phase
So
2
he
Shagohod
wanders off down the
represents a
corridor,
grave
and then it
threat to the
teleports
West.
you to the door.
We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
I just didn't mash
got
enough.
data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't
I know
plant
it's
it in the
not out
wrong
yet,
place.
but
You barely got enough C3 as it is,
the
right?
remake should be remade
I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
in the Fox engine.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I
Remake
start
Delta
the timer.
in the Fox engine.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Yeah, don't use any weaponry, but then use weaponry. About 2 minutes later.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Yeah, we haven't seen Eva yet. In any of the pre stuff. We haven't seen her yet. I'm interested to see what she looks like. Hopefully nothing like the ApacheSmash version. They censored her. They haven't shown her to us yet. The West has fallen.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
DRK said he was going to go buy cigarettes, and that was the last we ever saw of him. Either that or he'll be back in like an hour and a half.
Why'd you come back?
Yeah, well, what would that be like? Hey guys, I'm back. Here's some more Metal Gear Solid 3. And then the next day, hey guys, who's in the mood for some Metal Gear Solid 3? Have you ever seen this game? It's the 3rd in the Solid saga. Snake Eater. I'm doing a subathon. Here's my incentives.
This woman was found
MGS3,
snooping around my
MGS3,
underground
MGS3,
vault.
MGS3.
When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
When it went to all of them.
This microfilm contains all the
I feel like we spent the
regarding
whole
legacy.
game building to that.
You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline.
What fucking perfume could cover up the smell of gasoline?
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her.
Just having a good time. Some people get really into the make-believe.
She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit.
What a load of bullshit.
And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's
It's because it's on DRK's end, not mine. He didn't turn his alerts off.
After the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions.
What a load of bullshit.
After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznyj, Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret police still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
Yeah, Mr. Hardy, thank you for the 300 bits, mate. Appreciate it.
Take good care of it.
I just gotta glue my eyes to the chat box to make sure I don't miss stuff, because I don't get sound alerts like you guys.
Unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen.
I could put them on, but then there'd be double
He must be
alerts.
planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
But of course.
No more judo, and no more field strips.
Ha! Yeah! Enough of this. Yeah! He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence!
It's really hard to time the alerts because like my signal to DRK is like delayed, and then you're redeeming, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but basically it's like way harder to do because of like the back end and how we're streaming.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Maybe, yeah, no, you're probably right. I just thought about it then. You're probably right. I don't get to hear them though. I have to check them out afterwards. I have to go back and rewatch the stream and check it out.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
That's tasty.
With me now. And I'm going to enjoy this.
Snake!
boss!
I remember this boss being an absolute fucking nightmare last time I did it. Fuck.
Here it comes!
I'm gonna reset actually. It becomes easier after playing MGS3 for a few thousand hours. I wonder if I just... shot too fast. You have to shoot once and then take a break. It's not obvious because you can't see Volgin. But I have to like tap him once, wait for him to move, and then start hitting him again.
What the? Here it comes! Snake! Let's see you dodge this one!
Alright, phase 1.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate
What
immediately.
a load of bullshit. Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Every time he looks up and there's literally nothing there.
That's tasty. Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
Fuck. Oh, what have I got gun-wise that I can hit him with? T. Might have to be... I think I killed him with these last time.
That's tasty.
He got me with 2 of them because I wasn't fucking moving fast enough. But at MGS I don't know if you remember, but I ended up killing him with a fucking WP grenade. Which I was like, I didn't even know they worked. I didn't even know they worked on him.
What the? Here it comes!
Shit, wrong gun. Didn't mean to roll, I meant to fucking lie down. Oh, I'm so close. I need one hit on him. Shit. Maybe to lie down. Alright, I'm getting him this time. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This fight's a lot easier when you can see him.
What the?
Too fast. I knocked him down. Oh, I haven't picked them up. I was like, where's the grenades? I've not picked them up yet. I get them during this fight. Shit, I meant to crouch. It's not like obvious what attack he's doing until you see the electricity as well. Oh well, getting a lot better at the phase 1.
What the? Here it comes!
Shit.
That must have hurt. Put away your gun.
Just reset.
What the? Hear it! Let's see you dodge this one!
Too fast again.
Die!
I thought I could get around him, but I was too close. I've lost way too much health. I'm gonna have to get him at the start of this next fight. Next phase, I mean. I think the key is, I worked this out like before as well, it's like I have to get out of phase 1 with as much SVD ammo as possible. Damn it. Do I have anything else though? Because I'm never going to kill him with that single action army, it's got to be something like this. Oh my god, he's got like 1 health, dude. I'm gonna get him with a single action army. Oh shit, I need to unequip something. Fucking no way, dude. I need anything that does lethal damage. Do I have anything that has ammo? I don't think I do. I've got no bullets, man. Fork. There's no way, right? Shit, I wasn't equipped. Damn it. Yeah, we're live still. If I'd have equipped the fork, at the right time, I would have killed him with it. Oh, so devastated. Shit, I know. I'm gonna reset. I need to not use the SVD in phase 1. Like, I need as much ammo with it as I can for phase 2, and it'll be so much. I know, Brad. It's all I can think about now. It would have been. All right.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Shit.
Here it comes.
Damn it. So you can't knock him down and like.
Snake. That's it. Die. Don't let him beat you.
Had to use 2. I had to just finish that phase. Damn it. Alright, this is doable. Shit. It's better than getting hit with the electric, though. Yes, dude! Get me the fuck out of this fight. Holy shit. Yeah, the key is just like, don't use all your SVD ammo in phase 1, because phase 2 is like genuinely so much harder in Invisible. Yeah, Mazari, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you, mate. You know what, Battle Axe? I think you're right. I think, and not a lot of people will realize this, but the game would actually be significantly easier if you could see the enemy. I think you're right. I think you're on something there, you know.
Hop in.
Step on it.
How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
What do I need? Oh, a rocket launcher. Oh, but I've got all this crap in my inventory. I don't need that. Do I need that? I don't think I need that. I wonder where the Shagohod is. I can't see it. It's invisible.
There they are! They're over here!
It's like Wonder Woman Shagohod.
Lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go!
No, it's the apparitions in his head. Sorry, Cluefish. You said something about a dog earlier, but I was like fully in on the game. Can you say what you said before again, mate? I didn't mean to be ignorant. I was just locked in. I don't know whether a QTE is the answer, but there's a lot that they could do with the ending sequence of this game to make it like more interesting. Because it's quite a slow ending sequence. Oh, you're on St. Anne's Beach. Oh, nice. I live near there. There's plenty of the game where it's fine, but there are bits where you have to like proper lock in. Oh, I got him first time as well with the no scope. If we start talking about what's necessary in this game, then holy shit, we might have to move some other parts. either.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time. Son of a bitch!
only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. I planted 4 C3 charges. Up! 3 more bombs left. A little more to the right. 2 more left. Only 1 more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim. It's here! We did it!
I still can't work out how it gets back up.
It's over.
Look!
Bit of movie magic.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Yeah, the Shagohod fight is like kind of a joke. The second part with Volgin though is it's made more challenging by the fact that he's invisible, because you do way more damage by hitting him in the head, and it's harder to headshot him when you can't see his head.
Did we beat him?
No.
here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Shagohod. This is dark Shagohod. Stun locked him.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Take him out!
Fine, I'm gonna shoot the fucking drivers, and we should be good. Not the drivers, the gunners. Don't shoot the drivers. The opposite of that, actually. reset. Try again on the next spawn.
Over there! Go get him!
Damn it, keep hitting the driver.
It's an ambush! They're not going anywhere.
I love how the rain reveals the position. There's nothing you can do about it, but you don't get to see that until you're right up close. I'm so getting rocketed. Oh no, and I got the Karatan. God damn it. So if you ever get caught on fire here, if you just change camo like that, and then leave, it'll put the fire out.
Shoot the log!
Bike chase, more like snooze chase. Just throw the burning clothes in your pocket. Exactly. If your clothes are on fire, take them off. Put them away.
finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva.
Or Tree.
Let's go.
Tree's
Leave
clearly
me.
sick.
Eva!
Snake
The
really
boss is
cares about
waiting for you.
nature.
You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow! You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
I wish someone would
You'll
stop at
both be
McDonald's
fine
and
as
feed
long as
me
you get the proper
15 Big
emergency
Macs.
treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now
Yeah,
let's
that's
open
deep
up the
S6.
survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Oh, feed her first. There we go.
Let me have some more.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Well timed, Hugmaster.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Yo, Snowball, no worries. Have a good weekend, mate. Yeah. Got all my items. This fucking song is so out of place. I know I say it every time, but it sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean mixed with techno. Not techno, but like, what's the word? Like, not techno, but like electronic music that's like just weirdly fits in the game. I hate that track. It's the only track I don't like on the OST, actually. It's so out of place. Maybe I'm crazy and I'm the only one who thinks that, but I don't like that track. Because then it goes back to the caution music, and the caution music's like, I don't know, the instruments just feel more correct. Fortunately, it basically only plays there. Right, where is she? I don't see her. I know that's the point, but like I couldn't even tell from context where she is. Oh, I've just remembered how hard this next room is. Even then though, like there's no way it fits on the MGS2 OST anywhere. But I understand like where you're coming from with that. It's possible, but I don't think so. Because that MGS2 OST is like, it's so tight, it's so good. The music in MGS2 has to do a lot of heavy lifting with the atmosphere. Whereas this game uses like the ambient sounds of the jungle to build an atmosphere. MGS2 takes place in a lot of places that don't have rooms that make ambient sound. Outside of like a couple of places in the tanker, a few places in the plant, it's all done by the music. It does sound like it would belong in MG102. Oh my god, how did I get that headshot? There he is. Well, that worked.
yourself.
Why's he got up? He shouldn't do that.
What's wrong?
It's the enemy.
I don't know where he is now.
I'm so hungry.
Why not, Eva? You've deserved it.
So good.
That was a really clean last room with guards. It's a tough room to do in Invisible, though. Pretty happy. That like godlike headshot on the second guard though, that was ridiculous. That's an unrepeatable kind of plays.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me.
Yeah, Amphibious, I keep thinking about that music being in MG102 now. I kind of wanted to like play it over the top of some footage and put it in different areas of the game. I do think it would fit. I really do think it would fit.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been.
He's just there on his
The
own,
reason is that our enemies are human beings
thinking
like
about
us.
this.
They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data.
Yes, back when people weren't invisible.
So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake.
English DRK, yo, what's up, Mango? She does like say thank you for letting her talk. The rest of the game, she only talks in reaction, pretty much.
I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques.
Hey, Dr. Junchen.
endowed you
Good
with
to see you, mate.
knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you.
Hey, Maddie. How's it going, mate?
All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny.
It's really fun. Like the gameplay of invisible bosses and enemies is really fun. Certain cutscenes are hilarious. Certain cutscenes in this game are hilarious because of it, but mostly it doesn't work. It just does not fucking work.
MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10
I'll never
minutes,
do the
you'll be
invisible
able to
story
escape
again.
in time.
Like, that's for sure. But gameplay wise, like when you skip in the cutscenes, holy shit, it's really fun. Really fucking fun.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
There's been a lot of unintentionally really funny moments. Let's just give her a fucking dead arm.
Get ready.
I like that the only things there is like a certain part of the Patriot that looks like something else, almost like it's been intentionally done. They also make the same joke in Call of Duty Warzone.
Let's see what you're made of.
European Extreme, unless they do some severe balance changes in Delta, European Extreme will be far too easy.
There you are.
They need to add another difficulty. Honestly, like with all the like additional controls and stuff, and like the ability to free aim and like all the stuff they're adding in Delta,
Brace yourself.
they need to make this game a lot harder. I know what you're gonna say as well. Apache, you're a fucking dork. You play this game too much. Of course you think it's easy. No, like this game is genuinely a lot easier compared to like MGS2 already. And we're kind of with a, like, you know, a Twin Snakes type thing. Otherwise, I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but like they need to be careful. And this game deserves like a harder difficulty anyway. Like it deserves like a proper European Extreme like 2. You think about Olga in MGS2. Olga in MGS2 in European Extreme one-shots you. If you get hit by her, you're dead. Ocelot in European Extreme, if you're at full health, he can hit you 5 times. 5 times compared to 1 hit in 2. And there's plenty of difficulties in the game. If you think that's too hard, just play on a lower difficulty, right? No, I didn't see your Steam message. I think I've got it turned off. Or if you messaged me while I was playing, it just didn't come up. But I'm pretty sure I've got the overlay like turned off, so people don't message me while I'm streaming. One thing that we can't get away from here is that the camera will kind of censor. Oh shit, I was late. The camera will like center the boss the whole time. And you can't like switch camera styles. It's only one camera style for this fight.
Let's see what you're made of.
I think because even in the HD collection, they were kind of worried about it lagging in this area. This area can do all sorts. It tanks bit rates. It makes the frames drop. Voyevoda, right on time for this fight. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I look forward to reading it too. As soon as I'm done with this and DRK's back, I'm playing some Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries. Am I excited to play the remake? Do you know what? I was going to be like a contrarian, and while everyone else was having fun, I was going to be like, I don't care about the remake. I love the original. 3 doesn't need to be remade. And then they dropped one trailer, and I was like, holy shit, I need this game. I'm so exploitable, you know, I'm so exploitable. And they're not even changing that much, so yeah, I'm so excited for it. Yeah, I don't care if anyone hates Resi 5. I think it's genuinely a really good game. Really, really good game. I like it a lot. If someone doesn't like it that much, they probably played it on their own, or played it with someone they don't like. Because I think it's so fun to play co-op. But yeah, I'm mega excited for Delta. Mega. Yeah, the story is like a bit... Even by Resident Evil standards, it's a little bit silly. But I had fun with it. I kind of just... like, accepted that it was going to be a bit of a laugh. It's really serious in parts as well, and it creates like this tonal whiplash. It's got a really bad tonal whiplash in 5. But yeah, I played it when it came out, and I played it through the other day, a couple of days ago, and I loved it. Yeah, it's quite a it's quite a disliked Resident Evil overall. Shit.
Brace yourself.
Fuck. I need to concentrate.
Move or you're dead. Get ready.
It did sell really well, but it doesn't mean that everyone who bought it likes it.
Let's see what you're made of.
Isn't it Resident Evil 2 Remake now?
Nice
Oh
try.
shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. You can't get hit by the boss like that. I'm not doing that again. I'm gonna do the fight. Not properly, but I'm so tired, man. My brain's like turning off.
Heads up, Snake.
It seems like she ignores the damage reduction of the suit.
Let's see what you're. Excellent job.
But yeah, I'm really excited for Delta.
Here I come.
They seem to be saying all the right things. Footage looks good. A lot of people think it's coming out this year. It's definitely not. I think it'll be next year. One of the journalists, one of the journos that played it, said that he got to the end of the Virtuous mission and he killed Ocelot, and the time paradox cutscene didn't play. And some people thought that meant like that wasn't going to be in the game, and I'm like, of course it's going to be in the game. Why would they remove that? It'd be such a weird thing to remove. But from that, I thought the game's probably not as far along as people think that it is. You know, I don't think it's as complete as a lot of people seem to think it is.
Your skills have improved.
By the way, if that game is less than 60 frames per second, I will be super mad. I'll be so mad, and I will not accept it. I won't be okay with 30 FPS. You know what I mean? I won't be okay with that. And if other people are like, oh well, I don't care, good for you. I do care. If it's I'm not trying to liken a Metal Gear game that can't run at a stable frame rate, and 2 at least 60. I was annoyed when MGS3 was 30 FPS in 2005, and before you say it came out in 2004, not for me. It didn't.
Brace yourself. You're better than I do.
Because they used to buy and finish games, yeah. So true. Can you imagine the day all the execs found out people would buy games before they were finished?
There you are.
They must have thought every single one of their birthdays and Christmases had come early.
Excellent.
I mean, like, people are so excited for this game because of the money we put into marketing that they'll buy it just to play it, even if it's not done. Yeah. All right, let's stop finishing games. That seems like not cost effective anymore. Yeah, they are making a PC version. That's already confirmed that it's a PC version. There's no reason to think that it'll be exclusive to any console, or even that any console will get it early. They haven't said anything like that.
It's our only hope.
They should give it me early and let me test it.
Why are you giving me this?
Jack.
They won't, but they should.
Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
I'd literally spend hundreds of hours of my life for nothing to test that game. Because I don't want it to be shit.
One boss.
I really don't want it to be shit.
One snake.
I'd be so happy if it was good. It's your fault for the game isn't finished. It should have more people pre-purchase. But yeah, I like what I've seen. I like what I've seen of it. It looks good. It looks fun, and it's a lot like this game. So like I won't have to spend that much time getting good at it, which helps. Because I'm an adult, I don't have that much free time. And even better, everyone's reporting that Silent Hill 2 remake is good, actually. I'll be playing that either way, so I just hope it's good because I'm gonna have to play it either way. Right, that's a bit disturbing. That was the most disturbing part of the whole mod so far. We've still got a bit to go, so it could be worse. If everything comes together, me and DRK are doing something like insane for the release of Delta. Something crazy.
Ready to go, Snake?
Hot take this. Hot take. I bet Death Stranding 2 is really good. That's my hot take. Even if you didn't like the first one. Especially if you didn't like the first one.
Yeah.
Silver, I was gonna eat Snake on stream during COVID, but like in the UK you can't order it. You can't order it from anywhere. Like you can't even buy it.
I told you you could trust me.
Because I didn't enjoy DS1. Like I'm not. I like parts of the story, but I don't like the gameplay at all. But I reckon 2 is going to be a banger.
Snake!
They do sell them at pet shops, but you're not allowed to buy them and cook them and eat them. Without Googling it, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. If it's not a crime by the law, it's probably like a moral crime. No, it doesn't sit right with me, Chris. I can't do that. Nah, man, it's got to be pre-packaged, ready to cook. No, if there's anything Kojima can do, it's sequels. Look at Metal Gear 2 compared to Metal Gear 1. Look at MGS2 compared to MGS1.
Too heavy.
Acid 2? Anyone? Sequels. You can't feed live mice to snakes. It's totally illegal in this country to do that.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Basically, Bladger, if I'm here, all bets are off. I'm just taking over for DRK because he had to do something real quick.
Not good.
He's still going to play MGS3 when it gets to it. Snake, who's flying the plane? He's flying the plane, and he's fighting in the back of the plane with himself. It is illegal in the UK to feed live mice to your pet snake. I'm glad someone else explained it because I'm just so tired. I'm so tired. Like mentally, like I'm awake, but my brain is like just not sparking.
Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva! What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men Names. My name is Adamska.
There's just nothing.
John.
It got me with that camera shot. It's just every so often it just gets you.
But I won't forget it. Come on.
My name is Adamska, and he's just looking at a door. The other one that was really funny was when it looked like the barrel was having a conversation with Snake. And he kept cutting back to the barrel. Or when it looked like the boss had when it looked like the horse was voiced by Laurie Allen. That was a really funny bit. And then it walked off. The horse was just stood there saying some stuff, and then it walked off, and it had like a really good shot of it leaving. Yeah, it's much more fun as like a speedrun challenge than it is as a story playthrough, but I'm glad I did it. If you were here for it, I hope you enjoyed it. I'll never do it again. This is the one and only time. This was a one-off.
Till we meet again, John.
If you could make the rays fully disappear, yeah, I think it could be really cool to watch that. I mean, you guys know I'm not motivated by money, right? You must know that about me by this point. Oh, thanks, Beatlip.
Yeah, we sure did.
Look, everyone's got their price, but I'm just saying, like, the reason I said, like, oh, no, the only way you can come to my birthday is if you pay me £100. I guess. No, I just play stuff because I think it'll be fun, and I thought this would be fun to do, like, the story playthrough, because we were having a laugh at some of the cutscenes, but it's... The joke only works in some places, and I wouldn't play it again simply because it isn't worth playing again, story-wise. As like a mod for the gameplay, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
There's no way out.
So yeah, more invisible enemies, but not invisible enemies story.
Let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Hulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Hulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Hulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
You don't need a mod to make Snake invisible, you just put the stealth camo on. It's all good.
They're turning back.
I don't think it would hinder me enough to matter. If Snake was made invisible, I don't think it'd matter. too much, because you'd be able to work out where you are based on like context of where the camera's pointing and stuff. And I play in static anyway, so it kind of messes up a lot of what like modders can do to me.
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Fuck's sake, Chris. Oh man, chat's been really funny tonight. Really fucking funny.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
Currently can't see people.
This country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal?
Yeah, you don't know my girlfriend. She goes to a different school in China.
I don't take orders from anyone now.
Open your heart and smile for me. You're not the only one afraid to fall in love. Dance with me again and walk this way.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Do you know the amount of restraint I've shown because I've thought of about 9 jokes in the past couple of minutes that I'm like, I shouldn't say that, and I'm like, I shouldn't say that. A year ago, I wouldn't have been able to stop myself. The control I have just shown.
I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
That's not a cigarette. That's not a cigar.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong-Yizhing hydrogen bomb and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers.
I don't think I've ever seen DRK play
I'm
Survive.
an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world.
I hope he wants to co-op, by the way, when he gets there. When he gets to it. I hope he wants to co-op.
When you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference.
Because I'll install that shit.
She knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the
Nah,
war,
before
she
my
was
time
one of the
upgrade.
philosophers
Way
who was
before my
treated
time.
as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake.
I don't think he's done it as long as I've known him.
She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it.
I'm too busy playing it with Days Ahead. I don't think he'd be into it anyway.
Snake, she wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you.
The con hasn't released it yet, Renna.
I've lied to you so many times, but not this time.
It'll come out in the coming
My orders from
months.
the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
No, it's just certain missions, yeah.
Snake.
The co-op in Survive's the best
Listen to me.
part. Like,
She
genuinely,
didn't
like, the best
betray the
part.
United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen.
They should have focused on the co-op. They should have, like, that should have been the main part. That should have been the whole game. Like, the main feature of it. The main everything. It should, all the money should have gone there. I truly believe if they focused on that, that is, like, a much popular game now.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Is the president okay? Also, who are all these people? They're all real.
Are a true patriot.
You can't see him, but you know what he's doing. Oh god. No, Major Zero, no. Good night, Chris, mate. Why is it Shadow President? He doesn't like, he looks so uncomfortable because there's actual people there. He much prefers the people in his head. No, I don't want to play with you guys. I'm gonna go play myself.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan.
And then the unthinkable happened.
But then something happened that no one could have predicted.
No one could have predicted.
Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility.
He gave him
Khrushchev
a
demanded that
nuke.
the US government provide proof that it
He
wasn't
used it.
involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss.
That would explain everything.
And that one of their enemies. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Every time I'm always chatting shit at the end, and every time she gets me with like how well she fucking delivers those lines. That's one of the best like fucking monologues in the entire series. It's so good. She fucking sets that booth on fire, man. Unreal performance. It's one of the best written monologues in the game. It's one of the best fucking delivered monologues as well. Oh, makes the fucking hairs on my arms stand up, man. Even though I've heard it thousands and thousands of times. I'll never ever, like, oh, shit! It never fails to get me. She's literally the reason that people think this song is good. Because anything that follows that would be effective. Anything.
Son, you've got a way to fall.
This could be a fucking Spice Girls tune and people would still think it sounded great.
Tell you where to go.
Right, I'll shut up.
You've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh,
Yo, Lan just said bet. Lan literally said bet. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, mate. Thank you so much. Gifting sub to DJ Carmichael. You guys love making me read the names, don't you? Heli Beltron. That's close enough. Morphmeister, Wyasaz, and Matt. Thanks, Lan. Snake in a Cake, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Taste of Crayon, Beirut, Dragon Rainer, Zetland, and Benji Lad. Thank you, Lan, and thank you, Snake in a Cake. Appreciate you guys for the 5 gifted subs.
You better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Kimmy, thank you for the sub as well. Thanks, guys. I got enough subs for DRK. He'll now allow me to eat bread and drink water. So that's good for me. I'm glad I'll be able to eat today. No, thanks so much, everyone. It's been really fun. Nice to see you all. I snipers. Thanks for subbing for 3 months in advance. And thanks for the fucking hype train at the end there, guys. Appreciate you all. Thank you. I know it was a weird one. We had some really good laughs with it anyway. I'm glad we did it. We're never doing Invisible Story ever again. I think I've built up enough tokens land where it'll let me use the bathroom once. That'd be great. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go play Resi 5 with Days. I'm gonna play Mercenaries. It's gonna be good. Good to see you all. Thanks for always making me feel so fucking welcome, by the way. Like, I love streaming on here. I have such a good time. Whenever I like make a joke on here, like I can say the most random shit and everyone will just get on board with it straight away, and then we'll just have a good time the whole stream. Not just that, but I've genuinely made some like real friends through this stream, so always appreciate it. Yeah, Cody, I know you're never here when I stream. All you do is tweet at me all day saying, hey, you should stream this. Hey, do this. Stream this. Stream this. And then when I stream, I don't fucking see you. Standard Cody moment. Nah, I'm joking, mate. You're all good.
Yes.
I'm not going to go in on you, really. I only do that to upgrade.
Both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves.
Yes.
I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
I don't remember, dude.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands.
Can you fix my controllers? I've got about 35
With this
broken
money,
controllers.
yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Groznyj Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
That was pretty fucking fun. Much love to all of you. Thanks for hanging with me. The arcade's gonna be back momentarily. But yeah, I'm gonna go have my bread and water. I'll see you all in the chat anyway. I'll see you all around.